Hello. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Ah, bah. I was failing to manifest there for a moment. Chat. I don't like working. Ah. I had to get that out. I had to get that out. Today was supposed to be a short day. I was supposed to get off at 10:30. I had to stay till 12. Miss Cat, she called in again. I understand she's a mom. She's got to take care of her kids, but when she's not there, everything seems to go to hell in a handbasket. Uh, I'm dying. I tried to cut off my thumb. Ah. Luckily, I remember all of my freaking first aid stuff. I used to be Red Cross certified. Pair that with YouTube being like, you distrust the government. You need to know how to survive in the wilderness and bandage wounds. And we're like, that seems like a good thing to know. Okay. I don't really care about government stuff all that much. But I should probably know how to stop bleeding. And I got to use all that stuff today as I was ripping apart one of our dishcloths to make a bandage because all they have is normal band-aids. I need to yell at them to revamp their first aid kit. Anti-diarrhea medicine, band-aids, and Tylenol. We need, and some like aloe gel that was barely good enough for a sunburn, let alone a proper burn. Just guys, what are you doing? When that first aid box is open, somebody is burnt or bleeding. If you need to keep some Tylenol in the store, put it in the boss's desk. Put it in your little cubby. Ah. Okay, I got it out of my system. I didn't have to go to the ER because I didn't want to go to the ER. I could have got out of work today, but I didn't want to fill out the paperwork. I just know my kitchen manager came back and was like, hey, could you do something? And I'm over here holding my thumb so it's not bleeding. She's like, give me a moment. I just cut myself. Give me a moment. But I just improvised a bandage with the rag since all they had was little baby band-aids and not like cotton balls or something I could have used the band-aid to hold in place. So instead I took one of the clean rags out of our hamper bag. I grabbed a pair of scissors, cut the seam, ripped a strip off of it, wound that real tight around my thumb to keep the blood from going out, and then used some packaging tape to hold it in place. Still got it on my thumb right now. I'll probably change the bandage on it before I go to bed. Make a little cap for it. Like I did when I hurt my other two fingers. Which is on the same hand. My left hand, fucked. I as well cut off the hand now, really. Give myself a hook. Hook is impenetrable. Hook is immortal. Since I first understood the weakness of my flesh, I was disgusted. My back. Oy vey. It's just me. It's just me and nobody else. I don't want to play any of the big long running games that we've done, if not Panda or Boris here. So what should I do? I could CK3 I could Enshrouded. I want to keep Spirit Tea for a regular thing to have with people. I could shoot the shit, chatting to myself, speaking into the void, and hoping this void speaks back. Oh, this song's not the vibe. I really want to listen to Meika's playlist, but that's on YouTube, and I don't have YouTube Red or YouTube Premium or whatever the fuck it is now. I shouldn't swear. So there would be ads, and I don't want ads. You don't want ads. You don't want to listen to my weird ads. I have a fresh YouTube account, but I bet the ads are still weird. It's a bit annoying. Cocaine. Honestly, I could go for some of that right now. I really could go for some of that. Seems like it would be making my day go a lot better, or at least a lot faster. Oh, that reminds me. I need to check on Keen Games, see if they've made any announcements. I love Keen Games. They make Enshrouded. They're so good. Update 5 packed at the flick. Okay. The text chat. Oh, I love when I see the big farms and pretty builds people make. Ever since they added the stinking ice, people have gone crazy making all the water features that they've wanted to. It's so very, very good. I don't know what to do today, chat. What would you like to do today? Give me some ideas, chat. It's just me. I'm chat. I'm the only one here. Oh, what's the 2025 roadmap look like? They're working on the skill tree performance, making combat better, updating world maps, improving the building. They did that, and lighting. They've been working on that. Here, open image in new tab. I want just this picture so I can zoom in. All right, so they've added more blocks and props. We appreciate that, I suppose. Display foods and potions, text chat. They want to teleport to other servers, community world sharing. Player emotes were added. Voice chat and proximity chat has been added. Overgrowth tool, free propagation, first person building camera. The more building blocks is a yellow check, so I assume they're going to keep adding more because they're crazy. Let's see then. What they're working on next is auto collect, options to prevent item collection to the action bar, named map markers, named pets and edible signs, coloring station for armor, barber NPC, new vanity clothing, new character customization options, and weapon vanity systems. Okay. They're working on a water biome, new farm animals, water biomes Hollow Hall, and the mountain biome Hollow Hall, because that's not added yet. They want the base raid islands. What does that mean? They want more weather. That'll be nice, because right now rain is only bad. If it at least gave you like fire resistance or something, it wouldn't be bad. They want new moving traps like Prince of Persia. They want to make the Shroud better, improve the visuals, locations, and rewards. Makes sense. Shroud probably is one of the last things they work on since people can't build or do stuff in there. They want to add more stuff tonight. That's nice. More types of weapons, an event system, weapon gem customization so you can slot in little upgrades to your stuff, a jukebox, which will probably just be another bard. Play music together with friends or NPCs and enemy patrols. All stuff I'd love to see. Although the teleport to other players feels like it might make things a little silly. Because if you have 3 players, one person goes back home, puts away their stuff, someone teleports to them, and then that first person that went back home teleports back to the main group. It's really the chicken, fox, and grain problem all over again. But fairly simple. It's a solution that the chicken, the fox, and the grain is pretty simple. So you have the fox who will eat the chicken if left alone with the chicken, and the chicken will eat the grain if left alone with the grain. So what you got to do to cross the river, because your boat's really small, so you only can take one of them at a time, is you cross the river with the chicken. You get back to the other side and you grab the grain. Then you go over to where across the river, you place down the grain and you pick up the chicken. Then you take the chicken back across the river with you to the first side. You replace the chicken in your boat with the fox. You take the fox over and set it by the grain. Then you go back and get your chicken. And then you go back and you got everything on the other side. Or you get a bigger boat. Honestly, I think they should just get a bigger boat because that's a lot of rowing. Hello, little cat. Do you want to watch my stream, little cat? No? Okay. You've been very sweet lately, but your brother's not been very sweet at all. It's just me. It's just me, the loneliest little guy to be lonely. I can't believe this. I cannot believe it. I'm not sure if I'll go very long today. I don't know. What would you guys like me to do today? Because I'm not too sure what to do just yet. Hello, kitty cat. Hello, you're so sweet. Do we get a waste away on margarita bill? No, I shouldn't be drinking. I keep my drinking mostly to just Fridays. I might have a beer, but other than that. Speaking of this Friday, I've decided it's going to be the Budweiser stream. Yeah. They keep adding extra work they want me doing since I'm getting managitized at work. My main concern right now is just I can't. I can't keep adding more tasks that I need to do if I'm the only one making the food in the kitchen. I'd be happy to slap a sign that says closed on the food warmers and not put food in the warmers. But the creeping suspicion we'd lose a lot of money if I did that. And I found out Miss T or Mrs. T, uh, she is the kitchen manager. I just overheard that. So that's kind of cool, but she's going to be leaving in a couple months. She's going to be moving, so I don't know how I feel about that. Like, good on them getting her like another promotion so they can raise her pay when she goes to another store. But shouldn't we be training somebody that's going to be sticking around for at least a year? Yeah, this tape is coming off. Hold me to the one that stole me and one says she's a friend of mine. It easy, it easy. And let the sound of your own voice drive you crazy. That's such a good song. I think Dad Rock was a good choice for today. I needed to relax, and this stuff is very nostalgic for me. This is about as country as I usually go. Like a country rock mix. I wonder if I should play Enshrouded, but it'll scare away little Boar. I should see what Boar's up to. Maybe they said something on the Discord. They're just idle. Oh no, they're at a choir event. They must be performing for choir. Let me go. Good luck. There we go. It doesn't look like anything else has been happening on the Discord since Ludwig went bald. I made a joke yesterday about Ludwig going bald and doing it for like charity and for solidarity with slime in their podcast. And then not even 2 hours later, Ludwig went live and they were bald. How did this happen? Why did this happen? Who decided this was a good idea? Clearly not Lud. I don't know what to think about that. They had such a nice head of hair. I should Google. Why is Ludwig bald? He lost a bet with chat. Okay. Okay. Well, gotta respect someone that would commit to a bit hard enough to be like, okay, I will shave my head to the bone. And honestly, I think shaving your head to the bone, that might be taking it a little far, even for baldness. Personally, I would have shaved just to the skin. That's something I'll need to add when I do my model re-rig. A bald toggle. People like bald. And a balding. A balding where just my bangs disappear. That'd be pretty silly. I think that's a good idea. I'd have one of my professor's hairlines. Ear to ear, straight over the top of my head. Sorry, I'm a little eepy. I'm a little eepy sleepy today. Yeah, I thought about going to the ER through my thumb, but I looked at like it after it stopped bleeding. I was like, well, in all honesty, there's not enough skin on the one side for them to stitch it together. So they would just put like some super glue on there. And I got super glue at home, so I can probably do that myself. But it seems to have closed really nice. I'm gonna have to deal with like some dead skin and the cut kind of whitening with time, with the skin around it dying from the trauma. But it's not the first time I dealt with something like that. Hi, Captain Erica. How are you today? Are you surviving your meeting hell? Yeah, I had to stay late at work today, or I would have been live like an hour and a half earlier. Hmm. It kind of sucked, I'll be honest. We're running out of everything because the boss can't do orders properly, it seems. So I had to stay late today and I had to stay late yesterday. And those were today and yesterday were supposed to be my 2 short days, but they became 2 8-hour days. I don't wouldn't mind necessarily now and then staying late, but it's happening more and more often. And like my main cachet at work is that I'm the reliable one that stays late when asked. Oh, the stream is suffering. Well, luckily there's not too much to look at on this stream at least. Yeah, I tried to cut off my thumb at work today, so that sucks. I cut into it pretty good with a knife. I thought about going to the ER and getting out of working, but the store was falling apart as it was. So I just made a bandage and then dealt with it. I went around to the other side of the kitchen while gripping my thumb, grabbed a pair of scissors with my pinky finger, went back to the opposite side, cut apart one of our clean dishcloths, and used that to wrap my thumb so I had something that would actually soak up blood. And then I covered the whole thing in packaging tape so it didn't go anywhere. I'm Red Cross certified. Ah, cold. You know, the warmer it's getting, the more cold it feels. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just starting to get spoiled with this warm weather. Well, that and I set my heater lower the warmer it is outside. Oh, did you not hear what I was saying about my thumb? Yeah, audio only is what I do a lot of the time at work for VTubers. Yeah, I tried to cut off the end of my thumb again. I didn't, luckily. I hit my nail and it stopped. Yeah, I grabbed one of our clean dishcloths, a pair of scissors, and cut the dishcloth into a strip to wrap around my thumb. So that way I didn't have like a full dishcloth wrapped around it, because our first aid kit is fucking bullshit. It's anti-diarrhea medicine. It's ibuprofen, shitty burn cream that doesn't do nothing, and Band-Aids. So I wrapped a piece of dishcloth around my thumb and then used packaging tape once I had it nice and tight to keep it all together. And then I was able to make the boss do the dishes, because I was like, hey, I'm not going to go to the ER, but I can't do the dishes. Oh, I didn't have any dirt. If only. All the dirt's still frozen. And all the dirt in my yard at home has got dog shit in it, because a freaking neighbor wasn't picking up after their dog over the winter. And now that the snow has melted, it's a minefield. I understand being a bit lazy, but come on, bring out a trash bag, grab a shovel, pick it up. Yeah, when that happens, you just gotta cut it the rest of the way off. There's usually not much reattaching. Yeah. Let's see. When I was a kid, I cut the tip off of one of my fingers. When we were canning, I cut the tip off of which thumb? Might be the same thumb. I can't tell. While I was making potatoes, I was making fries from scratch. Oh, the doc was able to reattach it? That's good. Then I lost the chunks out of two of my fingers with the table planer, and now this. I'm starting to understand the weakness of my flesh and crave the purity of the machine. Luckily or unluckily, the knife was like a serrated bread knife. Hey, I use sharp objects all the time, so of course eventually... Oh no, cat. Eventually I'm going to get got. Over 25 years, I've been got like 4 times. That's not bad. 4 or 5 times. 1 second. Cat, drop that. Drop that. That is oh, hey. End of the day, other than the flat spot on one of my thumbs, you can't even really tell. And that flat spot's pretty well gone. Ah, I screwed up my seat getting up so quick. Ah. But, but me putting back together my thumb, and I was just like, I might be a redneck. I might just be a redneck with my attitude to getting hurt and being, fuck, not this again. It should be fine. I put like Neosporin and everything on it. I'm just hoping it doesn't get infected, because that would be annoying. I'll make work pay for it if it does. I will very happily sue my employer. I'm an American. We love doing that shit. Oh, you mentioning audio only mode, Captain Erica. That reminds me. I've been wanting for a while for Twitch to give an audio only mode to computer users. It's so nice when you have bad internet to be able to go into audio only mode so you can do something online while still listening to a stream. Some oofta. Yeah, just give it some of that good old elbow grease. Like my redneck is just, hey, I can use that. And so I grabbed it. Oh, probably. Yeah. Uh, yeah, I was at one point in time Red Cross certified actually. So I know how to like fix myself when I do get hurt. It's got to be pretty decent before I start panicking. And every time I have gone to the ER, I paid attention to what they were doing to fix me if I could physically look at it. So that way I was like, oh, that's how you do that? I can do that now. I still remember the freaking idiot, though, when I slapped the table jointer, and they decided it was a good idea to put the bowl of the iodine disinfectant on my stomach while I was laying down and they were cleaning my wound. Like, of course I'm going to spasm when you're touching raw nerve. What did you expect? And now there's iodine all over my trousers, and it looks like I pissed myself and I'm really unhealthy. I go into failed stand-up comedian mode, complaining that my banjo career is ruined now that my fingers are injured. I get some laughs. But I remain unbroken. And that's the title of the stream. The kitchen will break before the staff does. I'm debating looking at getting transferred up to like one of the other nearby towns just to not deal with my store manager. She's just a lot. Like, it is a gas station. Stop taking it so seriously. It's like, but we're only making 50%, yada, yada, yada. It's like, ma'am, that's 50% profit margin. They want a 70% profit margin. Yeah. I'm just like, oh, I'm going to die if I don't do this. Fuck. And then you do it. It's like, Miss Boss Lady, you are kind of being a bitch right now. That is why we keep losing people. They don't want to deal with you. No one likes dealing with you when you're like this. Calm down. We're making a 50% profit margin instead of a 70%, which is the target. I don't care what corporate says. We're making money hand over fist. We've got backyard pool levels of money, of Scrooge McDuck money, and the corporation wants Olympic swimming pool level of Scrooge McDuck money. They're not going to close us because we're not making as much money as they'd like, as long as we're making money. It's just kind of stupid. We are making money. We're just not drowning in it. There are plenty of stores that make a lot less than we do. And I'm starting to think I should look at working at one of those. Internal transfers are pretty easy, and I should maintain my same rate. Exactly. It's like you're allowed to have a bad day, be a bit rushed and stuff now and then. Well, when it's every day is like that, well, no, you're not having a bad day. You're just a bitch. And I hate to say it, but she's one of the few people that actually cares that stuff is done right. But there's a balance between wanting stuff to be done right and being obsessive. Like, I come in the morning, I'm just like, that wasn't done, that wasn't done, that wasn't done. All right, I am not a manager, so I will tell the boss what wasn't done. They can say something to the person in the night shift, and if that doesn't change, replace the person in the night shift. There's got to be a limit to how many chances they're willing to give people. And apparently, one of the employees last night had an order come in just before 9 o'clock when the kitchen closes, and was going to be due at 9:30, right? So it was a decent sized order. And they just decided not to freaking do it, which that's not allowed. There's a large enough cavalcade of weirdos that we can find people. We can find decent people. You got to start them though, working decently. You can't assign them the person that's doing their job shittily and then expect more out of them when you fire the person that did their job shittily. You've got to train that person's replacement, have them ready, and then replace them. A manager is not everybody's friend. They can be friendly, but you're there to do managing. I go to work. I'm not there to make friends. I'm there to do my job. If I build a good rapport with some of my fellow employees, that's great. But my first priority is that warmer has food in it and that the orders are done on time. Everything else is superficial, word hard. Is supercalifragilistic. We're going with that. Oh, I just remembered. It's Wednesday. 1 second. I gotta go get the copy pasta. Here it is, right where I was expecting it. Posted 8 minutes ago. Wednesdays are the worst because Zentrea is not here. I wake up on Wednesdays fully expecting my Zentrea notification. There's no Zentrea notification. It's a lie. It's all a lie. There's no Zentrea. I expect her every day. I forget it's Wednesday until I wake up and there's no Zentrea. She tweets as if she's going to go live, but it's a lie. It's just a random picture of her. There's no Zentrea. She won't be here on Wednesdays. I wonder if I can fit that in a tweet or if it's too big. Nope, it's about half again too big. And I am not giving Elon Musk money. Although it would increase my reach. How much is it? Wait, half ads? Oh, that is some bullshit. There's no way that half your ads are worth $84 and the next half is worth 400, an extra $300. That is gross. I don't think Twitter's going to make it, guys. I think it's being scrapped for parts right now. I think it's dying. I don't mean to get political, but I am a leftist. Everybody should have enough before anybody has extra. That's my crazy political theory that I learned in kindergarten. I'm surprised it's might. I also can't believe an extra $300 if you want all your ads gone. Like, we'll cut your ads in half for $100 a year. $4chan exists. 4chan has always been bad and attracted bad people. Twitter was for everybody and then became bad. It reached that same 4chan level, but that stuff's being shoved on normal people and making them weird. It is a corrupting influence. 4chan's like a toilet. Twitter's like a toilet that dumps everything into your living room. I just wish they'd stop being like, hey, you like anime. You want some creepy pictures of anime women that are too young? And I'm like, no, stop it. Stop, Twitter. This is a crime. You're promoting crimes here. I'm explicitly not interacting with this for a reason. Stop it. I don't want to do crime. I'm a very professional little man. I said I wouldn't do any more crime. Stop trying to make me do crime. Yeah, fair enough. Twitter is more part of my life than like Facebook and whatnot. But even like YouTube shorts are so political. People just don't want to share no more. People don't want to say, well, I have enough, so you can have some. It's also self-centered. Eh, I mean, like YouTube and Twitch feel very different as social media platforms because they don't really facilitate communication in the same way others do. Those are more focused around producing content to be consumed, whereas Twitter and Facebook are, at least originally, just around discussion. Same with like Reddit. And all honesty, they just need to focus on having their core features work well. And like maybe keep the worst things off of their site. And from there, they can make money off ads. I don't think anyone will mind if every like 10 posts you scroll past, You saw a small ad. Fair enough. It's weird. It's weird to think about. Is that at one point side I'm like, well, the internet's doing all these bad things, but the other side I'm like, I wouldn't have a lot of my friends if it weren't for the internet. My whole Friday night D&D group, I never would have met if not for the internet. Would have never met you, Captain Erica. I'm not really too sure what to do about that. Yeah, a lot of good, a lot of bad. I mean, did it contribute to a rebellion in Myanmar? Yes. However, cute cats doing cute things. So, all in all, it's pretty even. Oh, I finished volume 12 of He Who Fights with Monsters during work today. So that was pretty nice. But then the book it recommended me was Mark of the Fool, which I remember seeing on like the top one of the top spots on Royal Road. It's really cool seeing that so many books from that website have been getting published. Like if a book does well on Royal Road, rises to the top, it'll get published. Although that means a lot of them end up getting stubbed. Stubs where they basically say you can keep like 10 chapters of this for people for free to read, but you got to get rid of the rest of it. Everything that we publish, then you have to get rid of. It really kind of sucks. Although, if you know how to use the Wayback Machine, you can get those old chapters that were stubbed for free. Yeah. But I'd love to support every single small author and whatnot. But at the same time, it's like I have this many dollars. I cannot spend all of them and then more on books. As nice as that would sound. Because I'll be honest, I'll burn through a audiobook in like 3, maybe 4 days. Like a 20-hour audiobook. Oh, but that means tomorrow, if I don't listen to Mark of the Fool, I could listen to the newest chapter of The Wandering Inn that got released on Sunday. I think it's Sundays that releases. All I know is I usually on Tuesday will listen to it, but I got caught up in some other books. And then I should also catch back up on the Book of the Dead, because that one was really cool. Oh, me too. It'll be either be an audiobook, a stream or stream VOD, or like some music on Spotify or podcast. I love a good podcast. I'm still so far behind on my podcasts. I am like a year and a half, 2 years behind Trash Taste. Working through a re-listen of NADPod. What is NADPod? Is that like the little laundry things that kids kept eating? NADPod is a D&D podcast. Was it the Adventure Pros? What was the one I used to listen to? 1 second, let me find it. Audiobook podcasts. One second. I think it's not another D&D podcast. No, it's Sneak Attack. Sneak Attack is the name of the podcast. Here it is. I should listen to their second campaign. Their first campaign was really good, but their second campaign was more like sci-fi focused, which I just kind of lost interest in because I really liked the characters from the first. Let's see. If I scroll down far enough, I know it's over 100 episodes for the first season. Not another. Okay, not another is NADPOD. Yeah, if you're wanting another one, the first campaign of Sneak Attack is fantastic. Let's see, though. Announcement. The Titans of Altera. How many episodes of this are there? Or is it? They have not uploaded since 2020. Oh no, has it died? Has this died? They did a Kickstarter. They want a graphic novel that concludes the story. Well, now I need to find their social media, see if they still exist. Is there a description page? Community. Oh, that's too bad. Well, now I need to see if the DM is still doing stuff. Mr. Orc Dad, Mr. Murphy. Orc Dad. No. Sneak attack. They haven't been properly posting in years. Okay, this is dead. And that also means don't listen to the second season. Don't do it. It is not finished. It's not finished. Don't do it. It's a trap. Sneak Attack died. Only listen to the first season because it was absolutely fantastic. Oh, people showed up. Hello, people. I wonder if Pandora Boar is here. It was kind of weird not seeing them around. So the Sneak Attack is a pretty classic podcast, though, for the first season. high fantasy. You got to save the world and all that stuff. It was absolutely fantastic, and all the players seemed to have so much fun with it. I wonder if it was not another that had the Prince of Plenty, though. It's been a while. Captain Erica, it's not another D&D podcast, the one with the Prince of Plenty. Why are you gawking? You heard your name? Ah, yes. How did your acquire thing go? How did it go? Did you win? Did you get a trophy? Did you win the golden thrussie or whatever they call the acquire trophies? Nice. I tried to cut off my thumb at work today. So that kind of sucked. Oh, let me grab the link to that podcast while I'm thinking about it, though. Share, copy link. If you yourself like D&D podcasts, listen to the first season of Sneak Attack. The second season never got finished, and their Kickstarter failed, it looks like. But this was like 5 years ago. Oh, that's really cool. It's it's like 140 episodes for the first season, though, so it's a lot of content. I listened to that back when I was still going to college, like 3 years ago. Oh, is NADPOD the one that had the Prince of Plenty back in the beginning of it? I've been trying to remember which podcast that was. It was the warlock that was kind of crazy, and he kept feeding this jack-o'-lantern he brought around with him, and eventually became declared as the Prince of Plenty, and then he left the group. And his was the most interesting of all the storylines in that podcast, so I really fell off of it hard. I think I listened to maybe one episode without him. The Band of Boobs? Don't you mean a band for boobs, like a breast band to keep it all tied together? I'm gesturing around my torso, but you can't see that. Note to self, become 3D, get hand tracking. Moonshine Sibin, Beverly Togold, and Hard One Surefoot. Why are the last two foot related? Why do they like feet? Why do they like feet? No, I should probably listen to it. If there's one thing I've learned, is that if you recommend something, it's good. Is a halfling? Okay. My biggest requirement anymore for D&D podcasts is it has to have a fan wiki that I can use to look up, like, okay, what race was this character and stuff like that, so I can remember what they look like. How was my day? I cut myself. After the first arc? Okay. You're talking to the guy that still goes back and listens to the first 50 episodes of the History of Japan podcast when he sounded like Megatron. Just horrible sound quality the first like year of him doing it, probably. But I'll just occasionally be like, hey, Spotify, reset my progress on this podcast. I would like to listen to it from the beginning. I've done that 3 times. He has been doing this podcast every week for the last decade. That to give you an idea of how much time I spent listening to it. Speaking of, I'm like 3 months behind on the podcast right now. I've been more audiobook focused than podcast focused lately. That and video essays. Oh, a bore. I started saying and then I forgot. So I was cutting up the frozen egg patties at work because we ran out of the pre-made scrambled eggs. And we need them to make our breakfast pizzas. This is one of the toppings. And I was cutting, and they were still frozen. So I really had to put some shoulder into it. And I got my thumb on my left hand. And luckily I hit my thumbnail, so it stopped cutting. But then I was running around the kitchen bleeding, grabbing a pair of scissors so I could cut up on the clean dish rags to make a bandage for myself because we don't have proper bandages. We just have shitty little band-aids. For 7 years. I'll probably restart it because it looks like I listened to the first 5 episodes, but that must have been about that many years ago. 4 or 5 years ago. Maybe more. It's been more than 5 years. I listened to Sneak Attack before COVID. Oh, but if you would like an old podcast, it is canceled now, no longer ongoing, but there's like 100 episodes, I want to say. Look up Roundtable of Gentlemen. It's just a bunch of oddballs, goofballs, weirdos, and freaks that are comedians, and they were doing like daily news type stuff almost, but it was like Florida man news and just shooting the shit. They stopped doing it when one of the members passed away. It was unfortunate. They were very young. They were on a trip to Mexico and Jay just broke. It was on Good Morning America though. Like that's how famous that person had gotten. They were doing like directoring stuff. It's a shame. They had a really bright career ahead of them. But Holden McNeely is on that podcast. That's how I first learned about him. He does the Wizard and the Bruiser podcast with Jake Young. He also still streams on Twitch, last I checked. Let me see. Holden. Oh, they're even live right now. Ooh, they kind of fell off. One second. Let me look here. I mean, they're still bigger than me by about a factor of 10. But I would expect them to be larger. Page 7, The Crowman Murder Fist sketch comedy. Here. If I type in Control C, then I do /shout out. Give them a follow. They're very funny. Or at least they were back in the day. It's not fair, though, not to give them a shout out if I'm talking about the stuff they've done. All right, I'll see you in a bit. Will do, will do. I really loved Roundtable of Gentlemen back in the day, though. Got me through quite a few hours of car rides. Because back then I was driving at least 3 hours a day, so I was burning through podcasts. And then I had time between classes. Some days I'd only have like 3 hours of classes, but still be there for like 6 hours. So I'd be listening to like 6+ hours of podcasts a day. It's crazy. Oh, they're probably very confused. Is Wizard and the Bruiser still ongoing now that I think about it? Wizard and the Bruiser. When was their most recent episode? Last Monday. Oh, last Monday was the last episode. Oh wait, no. They're talking about something called finale. All right, that confused me for a moment. I was like, did I really just appear on it at the exact right time? That's crazy. Crazy. Froggy sang crazy once. They locked her in a room with the microphone, and microphones make her sing crazy. Man, why is my recommended channels just I'm only sleeping? What do you mean? Why are you recommending sleeping person? And how can sleeping person have literally 400 times more people watching them? I still think that's crazy that people that are big enough that their communities reach such a scale that 1,000 people will be watching their stream even if they're sleeping. Please don't like me that much. That would be crazy. I wouldn't know what to do. I'd be like, well, I will stream for 16 hours a day minimum. You all would deserve that much content. It's yes. It's roundabout by yes. It's the JoJo meme song. You know what that means? This stream is to be continued. It's such a good song. I love Roundabout. Say what you will about JoJo's. The creator has fantastic taste in music. And they managed to also get licensing for some of the best songs, which must have been a pain. Reminds me a bit of Natsuki. Natsuki's Chris Broad's friend. I don't think they do content creation stuff on their own, but they're just a very funny person that Chris brings around for a lot of their videos. But what would you guys like me to do today? Would you like me to just yap? We'd go for probably another 50 minutes, hour or so. Or we could play a game. What would you guys like to watch? I don't really know what to do myself. I feel bad if I played Spirity without Panda here. Oh, Cutie got a golden kappa. That's pretty cool. Good for them. I don't really know much about Cutie Cinderella. I just know that they're Ludwig's partner, comma, question mark. Oh, she puts in her title how many bits TTS is. That might be smart to do. I will write that down. More meetings? I swear, you got too many meetings. How are you supposed to do your work when you're stuck in meetings all the time? That's the one thing I don't think I could do about being like in upper management. All the meetings, I'd go insane. Like, no, just let me do my job. You've told me how you want the work done. I've learned how the work needs to be done. Once a month, you can give me updates on how you want stuff to change, but no more than that. You don't need me beyond that. Captain Erica says as they turn into a big angry green man. That's the secret. I always have meetings. Well, good luck. I hope it goes well. I hope you get a raise at this meeting. Oh, I'm reminded. So it turns out when I thought I had assigned the thing to become manager, it said use your full legal name. So I used my full legal name. Turns out because I used my full legal name, it didn't go through. They only wanted first and last name, not middle. So I had my given and my surname, but I didn't use my other given. That's crazy. Why would they do this? Why would they design it so poorly? Oh, oh, the cool thing about my name, though, is that my initials are the first three letters of my name. And I share my initials with my father and my grandfather. Well, I think maybe I deserve a little enshrouded. After all, I hurt myself today. If I don't deserve it today, when do I deserve it? So how about we take like a 2-3 minute break? I'll fill up my coffee cup with some cider. I'll I'll use the bathroom and I'll start up Enshrouded. How's that sound? Oh, and then I need to make sure I call my mom tonight. Don't let me forget that, chat. I gotta call my mom after stream tonight. I assume she's the one that picked up the thing of acid because I messaged her on Monday, but she stayed home from work. Because she works just a few blocks from where I live. So if I have something that I borrowed from them, I'll usually just message her to grab it on her way home. Because it's not really out of her way. So she has to go to the grocer because I'm right across the street from them. Anyway, I'm stalling. I'm stalling from break time. I'll be right back. Bye-bye. I'm back. And I'm a little menace. I love being a little menace. Let's change it so instead of capturing Diggy Diggy Hole, it capture Enshrouded. There we go. Oh, and turn on my controller. That's the last step. That's the last thing I forgot to do. And then I want to size it just a little better so I can see you guys all really well. All two of you. Private. My world. Okay. What do we need to do? Well, I'm going to have to use my weird claw grip. So I hurt my hand a while back as well, and I couldn't use my thumb for a few days when I cut the tip off of it. So I learned how to claw grip my controller to where I was using all my button ends. So I was using like my pinky and ring finger for my triggers, and then my middle for the and pointer for the analog stick and the arrows. I think I can use my thumb though, as long as I make sure not to use the one side of it. Let's lounge. And we need to look at potential armors. Workshop. Andre. Survival. Steel weapons or tools. Steel shields. This shield. That's the one we want. Here it is. Mountain Shadow. This one is the closest to the armor we've been wearing, but as like a direct upgrade. 5 padding, 3 steel. 5 steel, 9 padding, 3 obsidian. 13 obsidian. 17 padding. 21 padding. 7, 11, 19, 23, 28 padding, and 3, 5, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, oh, and what's this guy want? New decoration? Oh, that's right. He's got jack-o'-lantern. Steel. Silver. Iron gate. Can you make a pork cutlet? I could have swore he could make a pork cutlet. I'll look into it later. At least we get to play my favorite game today. I deserve it after hurting myself, I think. And I did some good yappage. Even if most of my yapping seems to come down to talking about other creators that are better than me. It's still kind of weird to try and think of myself as creator, though. I don't know why. It's like something in my brain is like, no, they are them and you are you. Also, let me know if the audio needs balanced better. It feels a little loud, but I can just turn that down on my side. I don't want to mess up your audio balancing. Steel, silver, silver candlestick, granite fireplace. Now, this is a cool one. Silver braziers. Summit brazier, Alefire brazier. All those provide warmth. That's their big benefit. Anyway, decoration. Here it is. Steel pork cutlet. 15 steel, 5 coal. Boreal wood doors. Vault door. An ornate steel double door. An ornate steel door. Those might be worn. I don't like how there's the steel windows and the large round steel window, but not the normal size steel window. Instead of that one, you get a granite window. They're also the only ones that get glass. Kind of wish they made a point of making sure everything that could be made with glass had an option. Silver chest. That means we'll probably eventually be able to make a gold chest once they add gold to the game. Poison steel arrow, normal steel arrow. granite ornate roof block, and granite shingle block. New comfort. Snowball. And snowball. Anyway. We need to make a bunch of padding. All warm padding, right? Warm padding. So we gotta go to this woman. We need 120 wool. Which means we need to tame some yaks. Yaks, we need to make bait. We get to start taming animals finally. I've been putting it off because it's not very fun, I'll be honest. The system is very new and needs refined. I was half tempted to just bring my yaks over from my primary world, but then I thought, nah. Also means we need to start planting flax again. You. We need a yak feeder, which is wooden nails. Easy. We'll need 2 of those, I think. Yak food bait. Flatbread, yucca fruit, dried purple berry, honey, and corn cob.
I have faith in you.
I want to make that twice. We also need salt, that means. Two. Dried purple berries over there. What else? Just that. Meet somebody to love like me.
Hello.
There's that. Let's move this processed flour on over. And then we gotta go to the saline mines. Set as a waypoint. I'll be honest, I'll be kind of sad to replace this armor. It is my favorite looking armor. At least so far. The adventurer armor is a close second though. The little short red cape and the shoulder pauldron, I really like the look of that. I remember my first playthrough, my character looked uncomfortably like Keanu Reeves. I don't know why, but the leather of that outfit just kind of pulled it together. I need an absurd amount of this. Be happy for a while. One second. I don't want to listen to this version of American Pie. If we're listening to American Pie, we're listening to the version by Hair of the Dog. It's way better. add to queue and then skip and turn it up. Long time ago, I can still remember how we used to do these. But just because somebody did a song first does not mean they're the best at it. Oh, and now I can't see chat. I done fucked it. There we go. Alright, let's go down and see if we can find one more vein. Flintstone. No gummies. We're gonna have to work on that. Alright, there isn't anything there. That's too bad. It looked like there was something. Some rock. Some salt. Some nails. I know I'm gonna need those nails. Ooh. Oh, I'm trying to remember what this style of sword is called. Is it a shamshir? Because I learned that scimitar is not an appropriate word for swords. Because scimitars are basically just a mispronunciation of a type of sword from the Middle East, which then just came to be all curved swords from the Middle East. It was actually really interesting. Like, technically, you could consider it a sword racism. Not something you usually think about, people being racist to swords. They're the coolest thing you can find. And honestly, diversity in swords, even cooler. Because we need a lot of salt. We need some to process and make bread, but we also need it to make leather. Right, the other place I would usually go is the mine at Fort Kelvin for salt. It's really convenient to get to, but there isn't much, which is why I usually go to Edgar Salt Mine instead. But I have done runs where I've lived in Fort Kelvin, which then instantly made that a lot more convenient. All right, let's smack this a few more times. Oh, it's printing experience. We're getting 5 every good swing. That's a lot of XP. Note to self, mining salt, best way to level up. Forget fighting enemies. I'm gonna mine salt until I'm a god. Wow. Oh, I was wondering why all the fellers I knew were going live. They're all collaborating. That's cool. Just you wait, someday I'm gonna join a collab with the people I respect. And that'll be pretty wicked. Yeah, Chibi is one of the people I really respect when it comes to comedy. Like, first of all, she's incredibly funny. Let's be all seriousness here for a second. But she's never afraid to play the heel. And I feel like she's almost built a career around it. She could easily... She doesn't ever even seem to really try to push against it, though. And that's how I, like... I don't want to say she just accepts it, because that sounds worse than what I mean. But she understands, like, the role she can play in comedy and where she fits best. I respect anyone that chooses not to take themselves so seriously. Spores and sickness. I believe the shroud to be spores. Tiny, almost minuscule fragments that spread through the air. Now condensed, heavy and potent, they cling to airways, eyes, fur, and skin. They spread. The fungi release their spores upon contact, but their roots might have been anchored below us for a long time. We awoke a slumbering malady at the Earth's core when we built the first elixir well, distilled the first elixir. The mysterious wonder opened the floodgates to ruin. Balthazar. Drinking whiskey and rye. This will be the day that I die. This will be the day that I die. Alright, let's head home. Alright, that's a decent bit of damage at falling, but we can tank that. We no longer have to ride if we don't feel like it. There. That'll cook all of that bread that we've got prepped, and then some. I actually need to go probably pick up some more water. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Delete that, or it won't work. There we go. It'll take 2 hours to cook all of the dried fur we have into leather, and then we'll have more dried fur that'll need cooked.
Hi.
Recipes. Flax. Process that. And we need to get about 100 water. Oh, that's going to take a while. Do we even have any currently? Nope. That's right. This one is even more efficient. I almost forgot. It turns 10 flax into 15 linen. Here, let's do 9 plus the 15. That's 21. That's a start for wool. Alrighty. Oh. Kill that man. Killed. Kill him. That be roast. That be roast. Grab that. Did those grow yet? Now that I think about it, I planted a bunch of conifer trees. Nope, they haven't grown yet. I planted these because getting conifer logs is a pain. Since I'm already running this way, we'll go grab what we can and pump some water from the well over there at Deatuin. Then we'll travel back home, get water from there. Then we can go to Longkeep and get more water. Well, what do you want, cat? You want lots of attention? Is that it? You don't even understand what I'm doing, do ya? Silly little cat. You don't even know what a stream is. But I love you. I love you, silly little cat. Ooh. Indigo plant. Very important. We're going to be using lots of that once we start putting up banners and stuff. Because we need it to make the dyes for the banner. Yes, baby, yes. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. You're a little menace, but you're very sweet. Oh, and now you're just knocking stuff over. The second I say you're so good, that you're so good and sweet, you start knocking stuff over. Making me smell my drink. You're a monster. Cutest monster I know, but a monster. A rapscallion. A villain. Go over here. We can pump from this well. All right, that puts us up to 20. We go here, bounce the long keep. Then I bet Lush Pastures has one as well. Also, is there anything I want to take from here? These beds, they're not nice, really, but it'd be a shame to leave them. And the chest as well. The rest of it, though, is fine to lose. Say goodbye to the starter house, chat. Deactivating altar. It's a very cute little house, though. I was kind of cooking with that design, because I would have taken this wing and stuck it on the other side as well for more room eventually. I poured out the last of my cider into my cup, so I'll have to go to the grocer to get some more. And I need to drink it a little quicker than I have been, because I'm worried it'll start going off, especially once it's hot out. Although it is kind of a seasonal product, so they might not even have it for much longer. At least not the kind I like. I like the fresh pressed cider. And I can even taste the difference come the end of winter. If we go here and then westerly. Oh, east. I thought you said west. I thought the weird music sounds for my stomach for a second. Like, damn, boy, you hungry? Oh, darn. If they just made that one block longer, they wouldn't be able to escape so easy. And there's the pigsty over here. The old executioner act. Salvage that for a few dollars. And this building here is the main reason why I considered moving into Lush Pasture. Leave him alone. There we go. Return home, dump all that water we did get into it. It's a good thing I stocked up on water at the start of the game like I did, because water's used in so many recipes. It's kind of annoying to gather. I'll need to start gathering it again, though. We need about another 20.
Hi.
20 and a little bit. Go. Now you. I would like to make 2 of these. Then yak food. Honey and... or that's goat bait. Yak food. 3 corn, 1 dried purple, and a yucca fruit.
Don't be a stranger.
We'll make 2 stacks of that. So we need. Ooh. We go to this one here. Put the old furniture in it. That way, if I want it in future, I'll have it. And 3 corn each. So 6 corn in total. Two. Plus another 4. Oh, and 2 yucca
Bless the
fruit.
ancients.
Bless the ancients. I think a lot of people from the Kindle Wastes were in a cult dedicated to the ancients. Big farm animal pillow. 5 straw. 8 twigs. 2 conifer logs. Finally, a use for some of these twigs. And then, do I have any straw in here? Yeah. I got it in 1. Heck yeah.
Anytime.
Alright. Now I need to go put this in the big barn. Because I feel like that's going to be where yaks are instead of horses. Yaks are better for more varied terrain, so it makes sense. And there aren't horses currently in the game. Alright. So if I do this just right, it'll work. Three, 4, 5. All right, so if I want to do this, I have to do it the hard way. I think. All right, so now we gotta take this and see how much we can get away with. Answer, not much. If that's the case, we're gonna have to reshape these. How much refined wood block do we have? I have an idea. I need about 120 refined wood block. Here, let's just take all of them. Would it be smarter just to rebuild that whole thing? Yes. Do I want to do that? Not really. I hate that I can't rebuild those. All right, that's centered. That means then what I want to do is I want to take this big sectional wall. 1, 2. 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Ha ha! Now we just have to trim it back down. It doesn't work. Doesn't work how I want it to. Come home. My confidence failing. This music is so nostalgic. It's not like this song specifically, but the genre. All right, so then we gotta go like this. 1, 2, 3. that line there so I don't lose track there. Maybe we'll move that forward one, or maybe we'll just give up the wood in the back. We'll move it forward one block. I don't like how that looks, though. Maybe we'll put something sit in there. One, two, three. Oh. There's this really touching scene in this book I was listening to today. His father talking to his daughter. And he's like, well, in our defense, you haven't always been the easiest to write. By 7 years old, you thought you were smarter than me. By 9 years old, you were right. Even before all this weirdness started. I just remember thinking, oh, that's so sweet. Travis DeVrel and Shudaloom in He Who Fights with Monsters. It might be one of the authors that we read for book club. Depends on how you guys vote. They do a really good job writing interpersonal scenes that really hit, for lack of a better word. All right. And then if I go like this, no. Okay, so what we need to do next? I don't think we need to do anything other than get more conifer logs. Oh, we need a feeding trough. Because the troughs we have right now are just decorative. You. Yak feeding trough.
Bless the ancients.
We need 2 nails. What else did I need nails for? I remember there was something. Ah. I just undid something. And did I make the yak food?
Take care. Stay calm.
I don't think they technically actually need to be able to reach their food bowl. I don't really like the design of the food bowl. Honestly, I might just hide it somewhere where you don't notice it. Anyway. Yak bait makes me want to yak just looking at it. Yeah, da, 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 da. See what I did there? Sneak towards an animal and throw bait in front of them. Right now, I believe things are categorized as goat, yak, cat, and dog for animals. I think we could use a puppy, don't you guys? I bet we could use a pupper. Or 7. Let's see. I think there were yaks just underneath this tower. If not, I know there's some if I fly that way. If I fly lefterly. Hypothermia impending? No, thank you. I don't want to. Also, this is the sword I picked up. Look at it. It's a dragon. It's a dragon. It's a 6 spot. Fucking wicked, man. Well, there aren't any yaks here. Let me know if you spot a yak. I also think it's funny that you don't get sheep, you go straight to yak for wool. Damn it, I had to jump. This area is so gross shaped. All right, go eat that. Pet. Where are you petting? Wait for it to stop being suspicious. Pet it. And then put it in your pocket. Ha ha! Don't question how I fit that in my pocket. Don't you dare to question. I have immense cosmic power. Intergalactic sorcery even. Anyway, it needs a friend. Where did its friend go? There. Go eat that. Oh, darn it. I was trying to pick up the extra bait I had thrown and accidentally picked up the wrong one. Wait for it to change. Wait for him to get hungry again. Wait. And pet. Tactical petting. Oh, darn it, we lost a progress point. The taming is very finicky currently. I hope they improve it a bit. Or even add a merchant that lets you, for an absorbent amount, just buy animals. I think a Vuka merchant could work. I'm furious. I gotta start completely over. Because it wants to sit. You eat that. Oh, this is so suspenseful for me. Wait. Don't move. Cat. Right. Yes. Start eating. Hide. Pet. This one was a lot more stubborn than their partner. I'm gonna put them back in my pocket. Wait a second. You can just delete animals? Why can I just delete animals? That is too much power. That is not power a mortal man should possess. Anyway, we need lots of conifer wood. Which seems like only these small trees drop it. That's a bit annoying since the big trees drop a lot more wood. But now that we have two, we technically have an infinite number. Because you could make the two have babies. Get lots of this stuff. And that's amethyst. It's pretty common. So I'm not worried about getting it since I already have some. May need more later. I hope they add like fancier like silverware and stuff that uses amethyst. Anyway. We need nails and sticks. Did I pick up any sticks? I picked up a few sticks, so we'll just grab the nails and that should be enough. Warming foods. We need 5 straw and 2 more sticks.
Stay safe.
Where are my 2 sticks? I forgot my 2 sticks. There, sticks.
Every bit helps.
Let's see how this looks. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the body horror that is about to ensue. Happy animals. Villagers, assistants. Alright, do I need to assign them or are they good? Please pretend I am not here. I need to check your food bowl, see if you're eating. I don't want to pet them. Anyway. We'll come back in a bit and see if it works. Otherwise, I'll need to build a barn outside. But then I don't know what I'll do with that space.
Hey.
Hello. You're a hero. That's quite the way of phrasing it. I'm just some dude. Maybe the dude, but still. I'm just some guy that talks to fire. Usually, I would have been locked up for doing that. Hey, no. I want to craft 4 more. Four more beds for our yak. I want a half dozen yaks. I think that'll give us enough with time. Need more sticks.
Goodbye.
I'll be right back with sticks. Do not say goodbye. I have separation anxiety. Do not say goodbye. One, 2, 3 more.
Come back soon.
Will do. Thank you, Mom. Sort that. Sort that. Sort those. Sort.
Hi.
I hate that you can't stand on top of the kiln. Alright, then we need to store the water. Where did it go? Where's my water? There we go. Because if we make 500, that means we'll get 750 flat. And politely, I don't think, or 750 linen. And politely, I don't think I'll need any more after that. Alright, I need to go grab some blocks. Fix that. I need 9 blocks. here. Sort that. Then we take this. There we go. Now they each have some bedding. This big ladder here is just 2 ladders, but it lets you get up. Or the idea would be you'd pick it up and move it where you needed it. Yeah. Fuck you, ladder. I was going to show Chad that there's a space up there because I made a little loft. You can't even get up there. I need to move that ladder over a block. It's fine. I don't actually need to go up there. I hope they at least let each other. That'll be my main concern. Because I don't believe they'll produce any wool if they don't eat. It's a good system though. It forces the farms people make to be used and be useful. Because you could just go out and kill yaks by the thousands. But who has time for that? Now then, we're going to go to workshops. We're going to look at this guy. We're going to make the new chest piece first, because that provides the most warmth out of all these options. We need 8 padding. Let's see here. Take all the leather that this has made so far. Take this dried fur and move it into the leather maker. And then we need all the resin we have, which isn't much. I said 8, right? 8 or 9? 8. And I think we have 1 or 2 already. I do wish you could just take normal padding and just add wool to it. It would save a lot of trouble. Let's see, how much do we have? We have 4 warm padding. We only need 4. Split that in half and throw half of it in here. Because we need 6 minutes for that to cook. Put all that in. Take 4. 4, 8, 16. Then while that cooks, we need to gather some coal. Coal fire. Fast travel to there. And I feel like there was a spot closer to this with coal. So I'm gonna go try and see if I remember right real quick before going round the long way. Coal. Imagine being named Cole. Now that I think about it, how weird of a name is Cole for a person? Or Granite? Or Garn? Or Grant? What other rock names do people have? I know a pyrite, but that's a goblin. Ferrous? Like ferrous metals? Limestone, limalicious, limu. What other rock names are there? Bricky, brick. Bricks are like rocks. We are a dwarf and we're digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. Man, this granite here, though, is stubborn, too. You can't mine it nearly as fast as you can normal stone, it feels like. A lot more stubborn. I don't know if that's good or not. Obviously, it needs to have some strength to at least make it possible to make some puzzles. But at the same time, once you get to a certain level, you should be able to just blast through. Is coal actually a soft material? I never really thought about it before. I guess it would be comparatively soft to something like granite. Like you can see it mines like dirt though. I've never encountered a long blue vein of coal. Most of my knowledge of coal comes from coal miner songs. And that it's bad for the environment. I guess the diggy diggy hole never ends. That's only 2 stacks? Feels like it should have been a lot more. We got a few good swings left in this pickaxe. Yeah, I went and got all the perks to make my weapons, or not my weapons, my tools deal more damage to terrain, as well as to take 50% less durability damage, so they last a lot longer now. I want those 3. And I already grabbed the 4, right? Maybe not. No, I did not. Grab those. I shouldn't be so tired. I need to be up for at least another 4 hours. Even if I don't stream another 4 hours, I shouldn't be so tired.
Never look back.
How did you do that? How did you get up here from down there so quick? 10 obsidian, 6 steel.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Throw some more coal in. How much steel do you have? 1. Six steel, and then 10 obsidian. I'll need to go harvest more pretty soon. But with this first big batch here, we have
Now get out!
Now get out. This is my house. You just work here, sir. Ooh, that's kind of haunting. And look how bright the amethysts are on it. We're starting to craft stuff that looks like magic gear. Here, throw it in there for the moment. Oh, I feel like I found some of that when I was climbing the tower. I wonder if it'd be worth climbing it again. Gathering wool? Is that... No, I didn't store my coal. Let's go back and store our coal. Actually, let's just feed it all into the smelter, all we can fit. I don't want to be EP. And delete the yak bait. We probably won't need any more since they should reproduce with time. I do wish you could turn baits into food because you always end up having some left over. Cat, could you not mess with my recycling, please? I kind of really like that tattered cave. It looks like I go out and get shit done. Am I even talking to anybody? Is anybody even here? Am I slowly going mad? Mad without power, the worst kind of mad. Nobody even listens to you if you're mad without power. I feel like that's on the other side of the cliff, not up in there. Oh, I should have slept. I should have slept while we were back at the home. I should have done that. I also should upgrade my torch finally. I have the stuff to build the better one. I just keep forgetting to do it. Stuff to light? That means there must be something. Oh, I didn't even repair my pickaxe. Shenandoah River. Life is old, older than the mountains, younger than the mountains, blowing like the breeze. Free road, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. House of mama, take me home. Merciless attack. I unlocked that as well. These strangers to the water. I've been blasted, painted all inside. Used to chase the moonshine. You drop in my eye. He's got a flamethrower. I want a flamethrower. If I don't get the option to use that flamethrower by the time this game is finished, I'm gonna riot. Red marble and coal. Oh, just elixir. Leather and wool. That's pretty useful. Flammable goo. That was my nickname in college, ayo. I don't like how fire resistant these guys are. It doesn't make sense. They should be bundled in cloth. They should be exceptionally vulnerable to fire. Backpack, use one of these. And then move that into my quick slot so I have it ready. West Virginia, Alabama, take me home. I feel like Roland should put out the fire on me. You know, stop, drop, and roll and all that. Black powder. Conifer log. Connoller log. Fur patch. Worthless. There's very few things in this game that when I pick it up, I'm like, that's worthless. Fur patches is among them. It's like that and twin daggers. And twin daggers are only worthless because I never build for them. Quiet cave. Why is it so quiet? Quest updated. Gathering wool in the Albanian summit. We came here for wool, not for a suspiciously quiet cave. And I don't hear yaks. I only hear goats. And see crude construction. More crude than the average scavenger. Oh, yeah. Oh, the summertime is coming. Oh, no, that's not friend. What are you doing? A little man comes at you with a sharp toothpick and breaks your shoes? I feel like you should be doing more. Ah. Tried for metal trophy and his arm. That's right, you can assemble a skeleton of one of these guys. The severed head of a fearsome cyclops looks down on you with disdain. Collect multiple cyclops heads to craft the trophy. It's the left arm of a fearsome cyclops. These skeletal fists could still crush you. This collectible is found in the Albanian summit. It can be reassembled to form a cyclops skeleton on a cyclops trophy base. That means we have to actually start doing hollow halls. 6 and 5, I have that ring. 6 and 5. Well, now we found out why I was so quiet here. There's this fucking guy. He ate everyone. He ate everybody that lived here. That leads back up to the cave. Also, iron is so plentiful here. You just walk past it in the hills. I really hope someday Vadi Video does like lore videos of this game. When it's all done and dusted, I really want to see this game just get as much love as possible. And I know lore videos are a great way to get people interested in a game. Like, explaining the story you might think makes people less inclined to play. But whenever I see like these descriptions are on these items in Dark Souls, it makes me want to go find those items. It makes me want to put that story together myself as much as hear it from another. And if you got somebody that loves what you did so much, they want to put that much effort into it, you should really lean into that. Really praise it. Did I ever even unmute my microphone? I just realized I did. I just had a horrifying thought. Like, have I been speaking to no one this whole time? Anyway, I need to pee again. I will be right back. Eyes is back. Well, I probably should have actually paused the game now that I think about it. Oh, but I was just thinking. So, I brought one of my extra knives to work. It's just a simple chef's knife, since all of our knives are basically like bread knife styled. And I don't know whatever happened to it. I would like it back if we're just not going to be using it anymore. But I feel like if I was using that knife and it was being kept sharp, I wouldn't have cut myself at work today. A dull knife is a lot more dangerous than a sharp knife. It's just me, or does that bit of iron there kind of look like a fat man holding a club over his shoulder? He's got like armored shoulders and legs, but his belly is exposed, or like his upper torso. But anyway, back to what I was saying. A sharp knife made for its task should all but glide through whatever it is you're cutting if you're using it properly. You should never be hacking or sawing, really. Because that's something where you have then significantly less control over the sharp object in your hands. Is that deadly shroud or just shroud with red underneath it? That looks like deadly shroud, but let's touch it to make sure. Yep, that is deadly shroud. We're gonna mark that on the map so I don't forget. Deadly shroud is red sword. Now, let's follow it around. Oh, there's something up there. It's probably really cold up that high, though. All the heat probably goes down. Which isn't how heat works now that I think about it, but when you're sheltered from the wind down here, it makes sense a little bit. Woo! Woo! My inner pig farmer just woke up there for a second. That's it. That's the man. Do you see it? Do you see the man? The man in the rock. Let's see. Throw away the stick. It's all but worthless. You get so much when you go out chopping trees for wood. But I need to store away some of those arrows. I should look up how many different types of arrows there are. That would let me know what size chest I need. Let's see. There's the twig. There's the two tiers of bone arrow. I don't know how long those guys are gonna follow me. I think if I get up this cave. Let's see. If I go journal, workshops, Miss Hunter. Ooh, what new thing did I unlock? Trophy. So there's little stick arrow, then there's flint arrow, scrap arrow, copper arrow, poison copper arrow, fossilized bone, bronze, iron, poisoned iron arrow, obsidian, steel, poison steel. There's probably a poison bronze. 14. Anyway, that's 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll assume 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There'll probably be a flare arrow 2, 18, 19, 20, because each of those will probably have a 2 version. So 21 with the little wooden stick version. Okay, we cannot craft the ectoplasm block currently. We'll have to go, I think it's to the Nomad Highlands. Alright, we can be up here for 8 minutes currently. Balefire Stronghold Lance Point. Kitty, why are you being so loud? Be nice. I know you're both boys, but you don't gotta be mean to each other. Leave that to dumb people. Enemy slain? They must have fallen off a cliff. Alright, if I go like this, jump to here, up. Alright, we made it to the top. Ah, there's a path. There is a path. I'm sure there's untold treasure back there. Ow! That's not even a little arrow. That's a big one. That's fucked up. Knew I sense treasure. Blazing wand. We'll probably scrap it. I don't really want to use weapons that aren't gold. I know that's a bit ostentatious. I know where we are. Obsidian Mine. This connects to Obsidia Forge, where we got the bellow. Which I forgot to stream that part. Because I'm not very smart sometimes. Alright, this place has lava, which that means I can fully reset my cold time by coming up here. Which means we can now go attack that fort, knowing we have a spot to come to warm up. But I'll want to clear the enemies that would be in the way. Whew, baby. It's no good. You and your stupid ass, fuck ass, crossbow, loading ass. Sorry, I started swearing like a soccer mom there. Don't know what came over me. Alright, we have 7 minutes. When we're down to 2.5, we should head back. I kind of like how the bits of elixir poisoning on them, because that's what I assume the purple is, kind of looks like frostbite as well. It really makes them look fucked up. Silver dust. I don't know what that dust is used for yet. Incendiary bomb. Shroud corrupted hammer. That is worthless. 38. I want a higher rarity than blue. Let me check something. Backpack. All right, we're going to craft as many as we can. We only had one lockpick left, so we needed a few more.
He got out of here.
Right. Darn it, if I had hit him one more time first. Ooh, the skull of a cyclops. Is that man a researcher of some sort? A man of the sciences, perchance? Have we set them back another 100 years by our actions? We know, though, that they have to be making stuff out of metal here. Or at least obsidian. Based off the blue sheen of their very new-looking equipment. Here, come stand on a flat spot. Why was I taking damage so quickly? Anyway, I should respawn close to there at least. Yeah, fairly close. Also, those respawn points warm me up. Got it. No, I came from that direction. Eat this. Can I eat this chicken wing? Nope, I already have meat, so it's worth it. I'll never run out of this fatty marbled meat, which every time I look at it, it makes me so hungry. It makes me so unconscionably hungry. How could they do this to me? What looks like the equivalent of like fatty Wagyu level beef right there. I'm salivating. Oh, I would kill for a good steak right now. Because I couldn't afford to pay for one right now. Alright, so even jumping uses stamina when you're in frost or in snow like this. It forces you to go slower. Open this door. Hello, Burb. Do you know that you're the word? Right, how do I go up? Alright, we got like lookout point, it looks like. And a broken lookout point. Nope, there's no point there. Ah! Haha! Light failed fire. Marker added to map. Lance Point. Clear waypoint. On the run. Man on the run. Oh, did I hit mutually assured with that guy? Did we both die? But there's nothing to loot, so he must still be alive. I seek vengeance. Vengeance most terrible. Honestly, it kind of makes sense though why these guys are automatically hostile to, because even if they want to be like quote unquote good guys, they're probably constantly being attacked by other scavenger groups, trying to get any elixir or anything else they can. Kind of sad to think about. Like, the whole game is based around the world was ruined by addiction. I see. Let's see, what you got? Some meat. We like meat. I'll take your schmeat. Oh. It got spooky. I'm scared. I can't see. I got stuck. Fuck. couldn't see anything. What's the best way to go about that fight? Because Helix has just never been an effective weapon. And wands always have done very little damage. Their main advantage is that you get to keep distance. But that only really works when you have enemies without ranged attacks. The Hollow Knight wouldn't be hard if they were by themselves. Problem was I was getting hit by the Skull Vessel summons from the Undead Wizard. All right. I gotta go up higher first. That's something to think about, though. Like, men of the sciences back in the day, probably pretty often was like, that's a wizard. And then they got killed. That's kind of sad to think about. Get the wizard. Skull Vessel summons are individually very weak. That lock. Staff of Taurus. Not the first one of these I found. I don't like staves. Staves are only good for one thing, and that's decor. If we can hopefully find a bed at least. One not guarded, maybe. I don't want to break the bed. Not like that. If we're breaking the bed, we're doing it a more fun way. That's all I'm going to say, buddy. Oh, buddy, oh, pal. Thank you for your service. Thus, the mission of the Cyclops head will greatly benefit us, and your dedication will be duly noted. Sergeant, we've ordered the head to be transported to the laboratory nearby. We've noticed you asked for additional gold payments, since 2 members of your troop were, as you described, ripped apart by the Cyclops, leaving only entrails behind, damn it. We will consider your request with utmost diligence. Don't contact us. We will contact you. With regards, Office of Lieutenant Arlington, First Overseer of the Expansion Program. Expansion Program? Of all the names for a program, the one that gives me the least confidence in the goodwill and nature of the people in it, the expansion program would be one of them names. Flammable goo. Alright, that store's about to break, so we're going to switch the Jow. Alright, their area denial is bullshit if it doesn't damage them. I don't think that's an impossible request. Like, come on, that's not fair. They shouldn't be allowed to stand in fire and not take damage. Crafting. There we go. Picked up one of those, which is just enough to make that. Okay. So we've done everything on that side, which means now we need to check inside this wall. Okay, I know where this is. Yes, yes, yes. Training supplies. Bender. This would be a really fun place to rebuild, though. Really, really fun. Horned beast bow. No, thank you. I will be turning that into money. Oh, we're gonna freeze. Oh, if we pull out our torch, it'll buy us enough time. Damn it. I wasn't playing a ghost enough to pay attention to the time I had remaining. But that place is pretty well cleared out. We'll finish clearing it after we grab our stuff back. Here. Or did my food wear off? No, it couldn't have been the food wearing off. I feel like I should have got more warning. Like you would when you're in the shroud. No, thank you. I'm a pacifist. Don't worry about your friends that are living just up north of here. Just up the way. Don't worry about them. They're fine. I promise. Probably. Hopefully. Maybe. Well, if they're worried about it. They're very worried about it. Concerned even. Alright, that one doesn't seem too unfriendly, at least. I wonder... I bet I can do it. Yeah, I can. Yeah, baby. Yeah! Sorry, my awesome power slipped out there. I do want water. But not at the moment. This looks like a prison cell. This prison cell looks like a prison cell. But more so, I mean, it's weird to have it right in the middle like this, and it's not the only one. Maybe it was converted into a prison cell. Anvil, I've been looking for one of those. Okay, we gotta go through this door. Well, I honestly expected a scavenger tyrant here. But we fully searched this place. I don't think there's anything we could have missed except maybe a small trap door. I'm not worried about the fur patch. That's where I want to go. The quickest way to reach there will be by going to the tower first. We're going to the heart of the elixir well. And I'm going to need 2 inventory slots. That should do. Oh, and I can scrap that bow we picked up. So we've got to ignite the coldest elixir well. Man, I kind of want to play American Truck Simulator. If life is a highway, we ought to get on the highway, don't you think? Maybe that'd be something to add to the Friday streams. Drunk driving streams could be real fun. In American Truck Simulator, of course. Not in real life. In real life, that's a crime, and I would not recommend crime. Except when I do, which is never on Twitch. Another dam. Oh, God damn. Ooh, that one's gone off. The water up here, that's gone off. I'll be honest. Kinda yucky. A little gross. Like your average streamer's bedroom. Got mold in it. Ah, here's the elixir well. I recognize the block. Warm up if we can. Nope. Alright, I was mistaken. You bitch. Take the shroud core, and you take the shroud core, and you take the shroud core, and you take the shroud core. Focus on those ones since they have a ranged attack. These guys are so slow that if you keep changing targets, you can actually cut through the hordes pretty easily. I would prefer to do this with a full new set of gear, but I think we can do it. Actually, I don't think it's really worth doing this fight. If I remember right, we just gotta go this way. I gotta get back up there, but how do I get back up? High-powered explosive? No, that's not what I meant to do. There should be an updraft, right? There was not, in fact, an updraft. There we are. We're ready, as we can be. Did it send all of my items to the other death point? Because that would be ridiculous. Sunbeam. That's where I need it. darn it, my timing's all off on this guy. This asshole. This fucking guy. Days of old, that old time rock and roll. This place, it's no good. It's spoiled. Gone off. I will say this, they cooked with this place's design. It's a little tricky to navigate if you're going quickly. Ah, that's my gravestone. Alright, we gotta carve ourselves some steps. Nope, that doesn't work. We're probably gonna freeze to death, but if I can get to a nicer area to recover my grave at least. Nope. Let's hope it respawns in that same spot, if nothing else. We also only get half our frost time. That explains why. That explains it. We'll probably just need to fully clear this. I don't get anything of critical importance, but I really want the hand and arm, or the hand and head. And this right here, I'm gonna drop something I want. He's got a laser beam. Why don't I get a laser beam? You're saying he gets frickin' Cyclops just with frickin' lasers on his frickin' head? Anyway, we'll burn him out. Goes up, ignores your freaking cool ass lasers, stabs you in the ankle till you die. Leaves. Oh, and we were standing too close when he fell and got stunned. Rib cage. 4 runes. Okay, that's all fine and easy to carry. I feel like there should be a chest up here. Why does it explode? Of all the options for enemy behaviors, just exploding is kind of dumb. I can accept a lot of things, but just exploding? Alright, let's go home. Let's get the fuck out of here. Can't fast travel in Shroud. We are going to die. We're going to glitch it. Because I've cleared that area of Shroud. And this is the big advantage of playing solo. If you don't want to lose your stuff and just want to go home, it's an option. Hee hee. I'm cheating, hee hee. Store this leather. I have this flammable goo which is stored at the laboratory in the alchemist house. Oh, I don't think I've shown this. I haven't really done much. I just cleaned up a little bit. Put in a laboratory right there. And I got this poster. It's got some sciencey science stuff on it. I don't get none of it. I'll be honest. But it's where all of the goo goes. Not really sure what we do with the goo. I think it just makes the one explosive, but there might be more uses for it later on. The game is still being worked on after all. There could always be more uses for stuff. Obsidian, granite, red marble. Do I have any just stone? No, I have torn cloth though, which has to go back the other way. Furniture, none. Wood. Wood. Straw, I do have stone. And I have mycelium. Mycelium can go in here as well for now. Needs more salt. Let's see. We have 50, 20, 40. We need 100. We can take all of that and move it over to here, actually. Because we don't have enough ammonia as it is.
Welcome.
Oh, and we can store our feathers in there. Eight, 16, 24. All right, so that size chest is the minimum size for our arrows. This will do. Is this, I imagined being like a hunter guild building? Like a little barracks for hunters that would come, stop here, then continue on their adventures. So our arrows will start getting put in there. Do I have any more stored away? I also might move my trophies. Let's see. Arrows? None. So we'll take all the trophies and move them to there. Well, I'll want a bigger chest in here eventually. This will just be temporary. Keep that. Sunbeam. Shroud armor? Nah. Might have made a good decoration, but we'll find more versions of it. I've broken down a few already. Send that one over. I don't need a faff about. I don't need any more fiddle fuckery. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know I could do that. I must have hit a hotkey I didn't know I had. Let's see. This, we just need to put meat in here to cook. And restock our meat supply. Oh, that's all uncooked. That's why I was confused. Start cooking. Grilled fatty meat. That sounds so good. That sounds really, really good. Ah. Put my silver dust in here. Take the flour and move it over. Then we can store our books. Our books are starting to take up a lot of space. But we're going to get rid of the dark crystals and spooky things from the hollow halls. And then where are my hollow halls? I don't see any. Ah, here they are. Do that. Then let's grab at least one of these small chests. We'll take the small and the tiny. We'll probably need both. We're moving the collector into their new house, and then we'll start decorating around them with time. Or I might do that on my own. But this way you'll at least know that I brought him over. I might do the first floor of the... We could do the Nomad Highlands. We could do that. We could do that Hollow Halls. It'll suck. It'll really suck. That's gonna suck so much. But I could do it. I could almost certainly do it. Not this one. This one. I'll probably replace the doors to be more imposing. As it's... And then these alcoves might become something else into the future. Where would he like to live? Where in here? I'll also be replacing all these candles with spooky green ones. Enshrouded. Cannot place... You mean I cannot put woman in shroud? Can I put collector? Because that'd be a really funny distinction. No. Here, let's get rid of this. And where is it? This. Put our ectoplasm in there, a bit of charcoal and torn cloth. And we can just throw our bones in, to be honest. Take this small chest. Put it here. And a small chest in case I need it in future. We'll get things organized eventually. The loose piles of bones gotta go. Damn it. Didn't want to do that. Ah! We're gonna have to farm so much ectoplasm. Ectoplasm's a bitch to farm. I don't want to do it. I don't like the hollow halls. I like this game when it's cozy. When it's comfy cozy. I'll probably hide the collector's bed behind a trapdoor though. I think that'd be fun. Too bad there isn't one already existing down there. I have more black powder. That can go in here. A little bit of coal can go into the furnace.
Welcome.
I don't wanna. I don't know wanna. I don't know wanna.
Huh?
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Fine. You're making me do it. I don't know wanna, but you'll make me do it. I have no choice. I'm being held prisoner by my chat. I'll do it. I'll go into the horrible, horrifying, scary undead, and I'll kill him. I'll kill him all real good. But you better praise me afterwards. Tell me I'm a good boy that did a good job. You got it? Can I interact on the map and just say to hell with it? No, that would be a good option. I know it'll go away if I close the game, though, I'm pretty sure. If not, I'll offline get it. Alright, the hollow halls of the Nomad Highlands. Before you could mine the red marble, people used to steal it from the door of this place. That's how they got these big red marble blocks for their build. No, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight the scary skeleton mans. Proud Medial. Prayer of the Flame. I'm taking your books and your nightlight potion. This place doesn't have the spooky books. It's got other stuff. It's got like urns you gotta find and behind hidden doors. I don't remember where they're at. So if you guys know and could tell me, I would appreciate it. You're making me do it. I don't want to go into this spooky, scary skeleton place with you guys. You guys want me to. One. There's nothing. Oh, we gotta go up. I knew there had to be something there. Foreboding golden urn. Mandible crusher. I want to collect at least one of each of the different weapons to put on display. Dead. Let's see, I need skull summoning vessels and these big ectoplasms. I need your ectoplasy. I also hope we can downgrade the ectoplasm in future by just adding water to it. Antidote. Two. Three. Experience scroll. 4. Let's go 4. We love 4. Oh, sorry. 4 plus 1. 4 plus 1. My bad. I know you guys can only count to 4. You can only count to 4. 1. I can count to 1. 2. I can count to 2. 3. I can count to 3. 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. And everybody has left me. Everyone has abandoned me. Is there anyone even here? Is anybody even watching me? It looks like Boar left me on. That was very nice of them. They said they were going to do that. But I wasn't sure if their stuff might fall asleep when they fell asleep. Boar, are you there? I'm so lonely. I feel like there was something on top of one of these towers. I'm looking for the ectoplasm block. That's the main reason why I decided to acquiesce and do what you guys probably wanted me and go cry in this tomb. Yeah, I went right past it. This is what I was looking for. Yes. I knew I thought I saw something. Ectoplasm block. Ghost jizz block. Let me at least check the bottom there. I don't think they would put 2 items in the same segment. Greater health potion. Bone arrow. That That was my nickname in college. Yada da da da. Now then, give me your shit. Giant bone arrow. Yeah, that's the tier 2 bone arrow I was thinking of. Because I had forgotten about the fossilized bone arrow. Rather than drinking alone. Shroud meteor shower. Okay, this isn't so bad with our level. That was a lot of them. Necromancer skull summoning vessel. That's the better skull summoning vessel. They're very useful in boss fights if you can manage aggro properly. La di da da da. But how are you doing today, Shat? Are you still there? Am I all alone? Am I all alone in this scary dungeon? There's nobody to care for me? Leaving me out here like la di di da and all that. I don't even got a piano. You just abandoned me out here like piano man. Oh. Spiders, spiders. Spiders, spiders, not spiders. No, 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 no. No. Ow, why are they glowing spiders? That's the worst variety of spiders. Ah! Bone Channel 2. That was my nickname in college, yo. All right. Ah! I seize it. Foreboding golden urn. Wait a second. We got two of the same one? That's bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Bull of the shit. If I have to, I can come in offline and grab the other after looking up a tutorial, because you don't want to see me watching a tutorial. Light burst? No, thank you. Another one. Mystic boots. I'm pretty sure I have 3 of those now. The Bone Throne. I'm gonna do it. I want to be a supervillain. Hey, man. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. Ah. The Bone Throne is too powerful. I see that. Inscribed urn. Yes. Hey, man. I've got a bone to pick with you. Well, chat, you're in for a good ribbing. Was that content? I don't think I could have been more cringy if I tried there. Is there not something up there? Maybe that... Oh, that's in the one with the books. I just got confused. Sorry, I wasted time there. I wasted your so very valuable time. But I need to look for a book, a lore book. Because I believe each Hallowed Halls has one lore book that gives you crafting recipes, new decorations. A man and his dogs. I couldn't possibly fight a man just wanting to go around his undead tomb with his puppers. I'm just robbing you. Chill the fuck out. Alright. If I remember correctly, I have to glide to the other side. Night chest plate. That's good. I'm pretty sure I have night pants already. Here's the book I was talking about. Let's redecorate. These hollow halls look so drab. Who said the eternal suffering had to be so stale? We could easily add some pizzazz, right? I have an idea. A throne made up from bones. Imagine it fearsome, intimidating, gothic. Just a little on the nose. But why leave room for subtlety when you could be lounging on the remains of your rivals? I'm brilliant. I miss my calling as an interior decorator. Sure wish I wasn't undead. I know it's on the nose, but we don't even have noses anymore. It's fine, Carl. I swear. You'd think an eternity would give a man an imagination worth having. Or at least the knowledge not to stand in the way of true progress and beauty. I'd call you a half-wit if I wasn't thinking that was too generous by half. I'll use your skull to make my seat cushion, Carl. I'm done with you. Can't leave my computer mouse alone, please. Thank you. No, explosive arrows probably would be useful. I wonder if there's an eternal explosive arrow. I've never found any internal arrows other than the eternal frost arrow. It'd be very useful. I don't really use my mana otherwise. Man, I really got like himbo energy with how I played this game. It's like, that's a lot of words. I said I cast Fireball. Or that's a lot of words. Maybe I don't want to cast Fireball. I can probably put an arrow in the guy's mouth before he finishes casting. Give me a hatchet. I want to see if I can throw it that far. Oh, that's intimidating looking. Oh, fuck. I remember this one. I don't know one of them. Big spawner. Ignore it. Grab the rune. One. Ha ha ha. And one of these has a secret door in it. Oh no. Two. Ha ha ha. Here it is. Maybe? No. Yes. Foreboding Gilded Urn. No, I got 3 of these? This is bullshit. I don't want 3 of the same kind of urn. I don't want 3 slightly spooky ash boxes. Oh, but if I die, put me in a nice one of those urns. I worked hard. I earned it. Pulling out the hammer. I'm done with your shit. Backbreaker on your dog. 3. But I can't go. You have me so. Can't feel a thing from my head down to my toe. Why does it always seem to be looking at you and looking at me? It's always the same, it's just a shame, that's all. Bejeweled Golden Urn. Finding Hollow Halls Artifacts quest updated. Ow. Oh, I pushed it at a bad angle on my thumb. Ow. Alright, we got one more Hollow Hall to do. And then before long, they'll be adding another Hollow Hall. I bet that's what they're currently working on. You then looking at me. It's always a shame, it's just a shame, that's all. 4 + 1. You know, I have found a solution to help with Ari's chat's fear of the Pentiary number. It's to use a different counting system entirely, one that only revolves around 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4. You see, in this new number system, the number after 4 isn't the forbidden one, which doesn't exist, but rather it is actually 10. So you'd go 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, then 11, 12, 13, 14, 20. It's a perfect solution. I'm a genius. It's also the best prank I could ever pull, probably. You see, there's a name for this number system. It's called Pentiary, also known as base 5. Kind of like how binary or base 2 is only the numbers 0 and 1. A little bit hits the ground. A little angry baby, so what? Because that didn't work. He's not really saying nothing. More so just growling. Alright, my sword's doing significantly more damage just off creds and general swing speed. I wish I could fight him on flatter territory. Kills you by stabbing you in the foot 40 times. This is just a Dark Souls game. Backpack full? I know I got some worthless stuff. Rock? We got a good stockpile of bone at home. I need the lockpick. But if I go craft, I can make another lockpick and then get rid of that extra scrap metal because we got a lot of it and it's easy to farm. Alright, now we need to go up. Now we need Disney hit film up. One of the, you know, Up is the saddest Disney movie. I'm not afraid to admit it. The first like 3-4 minutes of Up makes me cry every time. I'm man enough to admit I'm watching a man grow old and lose his wife. It gets to me. I'm man enough to cry. Man enough to cry like a little bitch. Takes a real man to cry like a little bitch. My timing was off. And double jumping makes those puzzles a lot simpler, but even without double jump, you should be able to do any puzzle in the game. And don't question how the double jump works. You won't be happy with the answers you find out. Aha! I'm so good at video game. There it is. That's got to be the last one. Because I didn't see any spiders before. Why did it have to be spiders? Can I get a blubbers in chat? No, you hate me. No blubbers. Can't get a single freaking blubbers. We're missing 2. We've got 10. And that's an old 10. All right, this is the hard part when you're like, which 2 did I miss? Oh, wait. I think I know. It's in the center, isn't it? Aha! Ha ha ha! Let's fucking go. Flask of the Fell. Got it. That's one that gives you extra stamina. Found a bone. I like the little bone sound effect when you pick one up. Well, the very classic little bone rattle noise. Makes me think of the old Mario games a bit. You know what? I'm not dealing with any of your bullshit, undead guys. Alright, it wasn't this way. Surely they'll catch on fire, right? Surely being undead doesn't mean unflammable. Inscribe golden urn. You got enough of them? Alright, we only had one of that one. That's not too terrible then. Giving you a couple chances to find them. And they're pretty well hidden with how dark this place gets. Well, let me check something. Journal. Do we have a crafting recipe for this guy? We need 100 ectoplasm shards. We're gonna have to start actually fighting stuff. Or coming back later. I'll probably just, if I hit the end, turn around and then start killing things going the opposite direction. This isn't going well. Worst case Ontario. You bitch. Take what we can. That puts us up to 40. Our arrested bonus is almost done. I'll try and spot with the higher comfort rating. Wait, isn't this the way we came? No, it isn't. Also, I know this area. I remember. I also remember that there's a cheeky little way to do this one. Sir, you're supposed to be dead. Could you just stay that way? Look, I get it. The whole eternal life thing, it was tempting. By the 9, it must have been tempting. Do you think they're bothered by the fact that the big boss is just freaking juggling with them? Oh, I just face tanked that. Oofda. I'm running away. There's a trick to this place. A trick most people don't... No, that's not the trick. The trick is you can make him fall off that little cliff. And he should just outright die. You bitch. Unless, of course, they patched that, but I hope they didn't. Having some glitches like that is good in games like this. Because the game is very clearly built around a multiplayer experience. Sir? Yes, yes, yes. Stay angry. Stay mad. I stagger you, maybe. Well, I definitely have enough arrows. So this works too. Hitting him in the big eye does like triple damage. It looks like it just didn't go at quite the right angle to slide off. Did I pick up any potions, maybe? You bet. You. Bitch. I put 100 arrows in your foot. Could you just fall? Please? That works, I suppose. This works. Alright, his attack can break these, but mine don't. Or do they have a health pool? But I only got 60. I feel like I need to get more. Oh no. Ran out of stamina. Not enough stamina. Get that rest bonus back. We're warm, we're sheltered, we got a comfort of 8 here. That'll give us probably 12 minutes? $13. That's still pretty good. That's pretty darn close. 13 minus 8 is 4 plus 1. So... Nope, nothing up here. Alright, we gotta go do the same thing again. But this place is different trap. Alright, everyone. We're doing this, we're doing it. Man, this side is less nice than the other. There, we've used a full set of Shroud Meteor Swarms, all the ones that we have acquired so far. That man, he's the next problem. I'll have to come back up here. Let's see if this one works. You! I've done this before. Man. I can almost get there. If I can get up on that rock, I can do it. I kind of want to see if I can break this level's design a little bit. That's something I really like, is like if you're stubborn enough, sometimes you can find shortcuts. But it looks like this one, they knew what they were doing enough. I go to the intact tower side. That one's not the right side. Wrong side. Bottom intact, not top intact. Compared to everything else we're dealing with, though, this is gonna be easy. This last boss here, gonna probably be easy. Gonna be easy. You bitch. If you could at least turn off the traps once I kill you, I'd appreciate it. God damn it. Sir? Sir, this way. It's done diddly done. Little bitch. You definitely didn't kill me once. You definitely didn't do that. Alright, vibe check, chat. How are we doing? How are we doing? We're nearly done with the hollow halls. No, I got 100. I'm done. I'm done with your horse shit. I'm done with it. I'm done. I ain't no wanna. I don't know wanna. You and your cyclopean fools. Sinister staff. Delete that. Wait. Let me make sure there's not something hiding around here. I want to put it past and be like, oh, they'll think the level is done and that they're free. They're finally free. free of the scary undead. But if they take the time to look, they'll find a secret treasure. One perchance even greater than the previous. But no. No fucking treasure for me. I don't deserve treasure, apparently. Alright, let's go home. I like not being in the dark, I tell you what. Now then.
Hello.
Sorry. That was incredibly rude. Knight chestplate, knight trousers. Which is just a straight upgrade from the warrior. He doesn't even get pants. Alright then, we gotta go to journal. This guy. 15 charcoal, 15 metal plate. Ow, that hurt. Oh, sorry, I gotta phrase it in a way children understand. Ooh. That's how the kids get it, right? Banebringer, leave that behind. Put the salt I found in here.
Hey.
There it is. Put that little bit of magic I accidentally picked up in with the magic. I'll spitting fool. There we go. Hit the slime. I don't think I had any ectoplasm shards left. Which means I need to go get 10. Unless he'll give me an option to make them out of something else. Like I was saying before, being able to convert the greater ectoplasm shards into the normal ectoplasm shards would be very helpful. I like a 2-to-1. Very inefficient, but helpful. Otherwise, I can run into the first floor of the next hollow halls. Heck, if my drops are decent, I might not even have to go through the portal. Greater ectoplasm and purified slime. Sort. Pair of mandible crushers, pair of staves, pair of bows. All these funny things. And I still think it all right, I'm gonna go pee very, very rapidly. So rapidly that we're not even going to need the break screen. Ah, my mouse is upside down. And then we'll be right back to go get the last little bit we need. Well, I figured out why my cat was being so fussy. Their food bowl was empty. There was some food when I came home from work, though, so it's only been a couple hours at absolute most.
Oh,
Bones
you have
buried in
pretty
the
skin.
You've come far, but must go further. Delicious fear escapes them and travels from beyond the veil, my little ear. Reach the tired sands of the east. Raise them further, glide, gather, gain. Thimble waste key. Ectoplasm gem. Funny chair. Man, all these need ectoplasm. I don't want to go farm
Even death
ectoplasm.
has a heart.
I'll do that off screen and just go get the... I need the key. Keep the Kindle waste or I'll forget it when I go to do the Kindle waste. Let's go get the 10 we need. Is that our home tower? No, it's just an tower. It's just one of the little towers. All right, and then sharp left. Oh, and I also need to check, what do we make the ectoplasm blocks out of? Ectoplasm shard, the big ectoplasm, and flintstone. And flintstone's gummies. Got it. Running like I'm about to ship. Which honestly probably is. You have to build a toilet. Those are things you can build. I've yet to build. Okay then. It's so nice having this much stamina. It's a huge difference from the start. Kamimi! It's Kamimi! Sorry, I'm VTuber brained. Brain dead VTuber brain. Let me throw back out the zoomies. I'm gonna piss on your carpet. I have come to piss on your carpet. Get out of my fucking way. Or just the one? Okay. I thought there were two of those. We gotta go in. We gotta go in. We gotta go in. I wanna go in. But I gotta go in. The chat demands it. Who am I kidding? I'm a masochist. I's the one that demanded it. I'm done with your bullshit. Three, two, one. Be short. That's short. Ramen, I short. Power, get more power. I should live it. I know I'll break hero. Do it for the glory or the fame. I'll fly on. No one knows my name. A hero. I don't need the worst vessels anymore. 7, 6, 13. That's all we need, and then some. Go to this one. This one's the. Nope. Should have been the other one. Should have done the other one. This is also such an inefficient use of flame altars. It kind of is giving me an aneurysm. Sorry. My coughing's been less frequent though. It's nice with the warmer weather. Seems like my lungs are defrosting. Oh, I've been coughing out horrible mucus. It's been gross.
A fleeting moment. Gone.
Deep smell of variety. Literally. It's too short. Too short. I'd have to lower this, which I should be able to, right? I'll need to make some adjustments to the room, but just for now, let's throw them on so we can see what it looks like so far. Yeah. That's more than a little spooky ooky. Like, what I'll probably do is knock some of that out so it stands with his head in there. Or maybe I go down here and do that. Knock that middle out. Move it this way once I get the right block, which I'll have to go get. I haven't found the crypt block yet, but I think I remember where it is. I also hope they give us some more stand options in future. I would like it in different colors, like a stone one. That way it's not so intrusive down here. And then I'll probably start replacing some of these coffins with glaze. And then many, many urns. I also wish we could just place those bejeweled. Clean up them bones. Them bones, they're going to walk. I think we can do just down here all the displays. Or maybe we do mirrored displays. So I do like the books on both sides. Because the books are the spooky, scariest items you can get. I don't want to think about what they're bound in, what they're made of. Probably clear out these and more tightly packed books. Get the worst and most offensive. And these might be like urns. Since we got so many. Ooh, urns like there, and then the weird crystals there and there. Made with the big crystal in the in these. I don't know yet. I'll think it over. Probably my next not streaming night. I'll play this more. Because I do just love the game. I really don't want to grind though for ectoplasm shards. But I will. Or Would you be mad if I went to a resource world just to get the ectoplasm crystals and nothing else? They're just so damn time consuming to get.
Everything ends.
But I think 4.5 hours is really good, especially considering I started later than I wanted to. My Oshi is live. No one told me Ari was live. Panda wasn't here today. They have failed me. Let's do slash raid Ariel. Miss Ari is my absolute favorite streamer. She's who I look to for inspiration. She is why I have started streaming again. Thank you all for coming over. I hope to see you again tomorrow. Bye-bye.